I ended up actually forgetting all about the event, and today I believe should be the next mark day. And get last in here.
Hello.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. I do not like the Swedish. They bully me. Violently. I will join as soon as I'm out of this match, but considering I'm getting bullied, that won't be long.
Hmm.
How are you doing?
Tired, hurting. I ate too much.
What did you eat?
Leftover curry. So
That's
my
good.
mouth is a bit on fire too right now.
I had Indonesian noodles for dinner.
I got a case of those in the kitchen.
Really?
Yep,
I really
Indomie.
like them. Oh no, that is my favorite company for like instant
they
noodles.
are
But
they are Indonesian noodles.
exactly. They are my absolute favorite company for instant noodles, though.
They are a very good brand.
In fact, like I like their stuff so much that one time I wrote to them going like, "Hey, I like your stuff," and it's really accessible for me as someone with a disability and all that stuff. So I tend to buy like a bunch of it in bulk, and then it will tide me over for a while. And they sent me like 3 boxes of noodles. So that was cool of them.
Yeah, some companies are kind of cool about that because at the same time, they know your ass is gonna buy more.
Yeah,
Especially if
they
they sit
know.
there and like send you like potentially a flavor you haven't tried yet, like say it's maybe a new flavor,
Hmm.
and they send it to you because like they know you're gonna buy more if you like it.
Oh no, I told them in the email as well, like, hey guys, I think this is really good, your stuff. I'm a big fan. I always have a bunch of it on hand because I am on the spectrum and sometimes cooking or making food from scratch is too much of an ask. And then it's always good to have some of your noodles on hand because I know I'll eat it because I like it and it's easy. And then they were really cool about that. And they sent me like 3 boxes of noodles with a little card like, here is your next supply for a while. Cool people. Also came all the way from fucking Indonesia.
Well, yeah, I mean that's where I would gather it come from.
I mean, but they have local distributors, but that particular package came all the way from Indonesia. It had like fucking the whatchamacallit. It had the border or well, like the import due cards and stuff and stamps. Like those particular boxes came all the way from Indonesia as opposed to using one of their local distributors.
Yeah, it'd be kind of hard to sit there and do that now, at least here in the U.S.
How
Shit,
so?
that shit would probably sit there and get hit with all sorts of fucking tariffs and shit.
Like that.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
all of our new bullshit that's going on.
It's just unpredictable. So, like, companies, instead of, potentially taking a minor loss, are like, no, we'll just charge you more. And if it turns out we didn't have to charge you more, well, that's just too fucking bad. And then your guy gets the fucking prices of fuel hiked up. because, you know, funny Strait of Hormuz.
What I find amusing though is some people will sit there and get products sent to them from companies, and it won't be just the products. It'll be like merchandise as well, like shirts and hats and stuff that aren't
Yeah.
actually available to like the public. It's like in-house stuff for like employees,
Yeah.
but they'll sit there and send you that shit too.
I think I've experienced, my sister's had that experience once, and it was kind of funny because she contacted a company because some of their products were defective. Like they were like these sort of like spiced cake bars, and they were supposed to have like a layer of like
Glaze, frosting.
some sort of like cream layer in between two
Okay.
spiced cake bars or something. But that entire batch that they made apparently didn't have that, and my sister alerted them to that. And then they sent her like a whole box of a bunch of them, but also like some things that employees only get, like certain like a t-shirt or something, and it was like a hat and I believe a keychain or something. You, Speaking of employees only things, you know what pisses me off to no end for no good reason? Lockheed Martin, you know, the fucking military industrial giant, my beloved, um, they have an employees only store, but the public can just get on the website, and there are some things on there that are extremely funny. And I wish I could get it, but I can't, because I'm not a Lockmart employee. I'm ready when you are.
Oh,
I'm gonna fucking find a Lockheed Martin employee online and ask them to buy it for me. I'll pay a premium on that. I'm going to the A point.
I'm heading to the little canyon.
I want to spade my T-55A. I've been close on spading it for a really long time, and I just haven't. I had a whole argument with Red, like, I think last week, that, in my opinion, the T-54/55, you know, those tanks, for their time period, so think late 1940s, early 1950s, were probably the best tanks in the world. Son of a bitch. Soviet engineers know how to build tanks, and they really knocked it out of the park with the 55s. But, you know, then politics gets involved and all that stuff. That feels like a bot.
Oh, it is. Just takes a moment.
No, I figured I'd just alert you to it.
There we go. I think I killed the guy that got you.
Yeah, you avenged me. Holy shit, what the fuck? I'm sorry, I just saw a friend of mine open up fucking CS2.
Oh, look, a helicopter that I didn't even hear coming.
I violently bisected him.
Of course, I can't hear anything now anyways because my neighbors started up their fucking car.
Is it that much of a noisy bitch?
Yes, yes, it is. Some people sit there and make their cars really
Fucking
loud
hell!
here, and
I don't understand why people would do that.
it's part of American car culture.
I guess.
And it's
You
an
know,
annoying part. Even more annoying now because I'm older. I get like annoyed more easily.
you're just more
But
of
it's like I
get off
can't
my
complain too
lawn.
much though because like I used to like ride a Harley and I sat there and I changed the exhaust on it to be louder.
Yeah,
But
Harleys are also noisy bitches.
hold on. But I had also sat there and went and made it louder though because or motorcycles you want to like be noticed and a lot of people tend to like not notice bikers. So a loud noise right next to you
Fair
yeah,
enough, I suppose.
will sit there and
You
get someone's
know,
attention. They're less likely to run into you.
the people I really don't understand are people that own an electric vehicle, but then proceed to try to get it to make a noise similar to a gasoline engine.
Oh,
Or just, a gas engine. I don't get why
back in the
people would
early
do that.
days of electric vehicles, they used to have to sit there and make them actually make engine noises because they were so quiet, like going through
Yeah, I know.
neighborhoods, that kids and stuff wouldn't hear them coming. So they made them make noise for the safety of kids.
Are you sure that was a safety thing? Because I
Yeah.
can imagine it. I can imagine it was also just a marketing thing. Because I know for a fact that vacuum cleaners, for example, but also like things like washing machines, but vacuum cleaners are a particularly egregious example. We can make very powerful, very quiet, and very efficient, like, electronic suction motors for a vacuum cleaner. But when we started being able to do that, and manufacturers started implementing those little engines into their vacuum cleaners, they noticed that people wouldn't buy them because of the fact that the mach- well, they were like, the machine is quiet. It can't be powerful.
Mm.
I can't hear it.
Your machine can't possibly suck as well as this old noisy one.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
can't
So
hear
that's
it
why,
suck.
exactly. That's why vacuum cleaners are so fucking loud. To give people the impression of power. It's the same
Oh, what can you say, man?
uh,
Humans are idiots.
with washing machines and dryers. But I don't think we're necessarily idiots. It's
No,
just
no,
I think
we're
a lot of
idiots.
people. No, I disagree with that notion. But um, people have a hard time adapting to new things or understanding uh new things if it's
What
not
else do I
within
have
their
this default? All right.
if it's not within their area of expertise. Like for example,
Oh, come on!
um,
Really? They're pulling out like way early, I felt, and that thing's still compressed into the fucking water.
you might have some kids you don't know about. Didn't pull out early enough. But
Uh,
what was I going to say?
no,
For example,
I'm fairly certain. I have no.
no offspring.
Yeah. No, I sat there and like timed all like past relationships and like their first offspring after me. It's like, yeah, nope, I'm good. I'm in the clear.
But
I have
what was I
no
going to say?
mutants running around.
For example, my grandmother is an example of this, of people not understand it. When they don't quite understand things, they have a difficult time with change. My grandmother likes beets, like the fucking disgusting purple
The
fucking
root vegetable
vegetable.
or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I hate them. I hate them personally, but she
I've
really
never
likes
had
them.
them.
But a few years ago, the packaging on them changed at the largest grocery store chain. That says that they're biological because, well, they were biological, you know, like they were bio whatever anyway, you know, bio certifiable. Like, so nothing in the process changed, but the packaging did. And my grandmother swears that since they did that, they taste worse. In fact, she thinks they're disgusting. So she now buys them, you know, like preserved in jars and stuff, as opposed to fresh ones, which
Ooh,
I just think is really funny. T95, yeah.
Yeah.
I just think that's really funny because nothing changed, just her perception of the product did.
It do be like that sometimes.
Yeah, but that's the same with those like quiet vacuum cleaners, which are making a comeback, by the way, and I'm really happy about
What I
that.
hate though is when companies change like their recipe on shit without telling people.
Yeah, but people notice. Like, a large beer brewer, I think they're either Dutch or Belgian, I believe, changed their beer from being made with hops to being made with hops extract because it's cheaper. But the flavor is so very different, and the new flavor is just bad.
I should have gotten final blow. I got the last kill. I got robbed from final blow.
Apparently not.
I was like, I got the kill. I sat there and did like mission accomplished, and then somebody else got a kill. I bet you gave it to that bastard.
That sucks.
Oh,
The
well,
company,
it doesn't matter.
the brewer, by the way, they still maintain that nothing has changed in the quality or production process of their beer, despite the fact that everyone knows it did. And it's just worse for it.
Let me see. Because it is Tuesday, which means Cade should be streaming. Let me see if Cade is going to, we want to play too.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh,
Sounds
wrong
good.
button. I sent him a message on Steam. We'll sit there and, your premium account expired. Would you like to subscribe now? No! It's like, with what money?
Fair enough.
It's like, could I pay in Silver Lions?
I can maybe get you some premium time next sale. Then it's worth it. Otherwise, it's
I'm
just
not worried about it.
too pricey.
I'll sit there and,
Play
whenever
without
you
it.
eventually get me that, Su-30 whatever.
Now that does come with like a month, I believe.
Yeah.
45 days, something like that.
Yeah. That'd be fine.
Let me check.
For a little while.
Comes with
Unless you're
30
also actually
30
wanting
days.
to do that leopard as well, and then that'd be 2 months.
I always want to give. Honestly, this is a bad habit of mine.
Go fast.
I really like I really like War Thunder. I really like playing it with people, but I also really like spreading my love for both the Leopard 2A4 and in general the often underestimated but still quite capable Dutch Armed Forces. So if someone has the fucking goal to ask me about ask me about that fucking tank, like around payday, I will probably end up getting it for them.
It's like, I'd actually play it because it'd actually be a higher tier French ground vehicle than the AMX 30 Super that I have.
Yeah.
And I
You
actually
know,
don't mind the leopards. The leopards are pretty decent tank.
the existence of the AMX-30 Super in real life is highly questionable.
Well, I think I had stated that I would I think stream my grind progress for the event. So yeah. Ooh man, I fucking love the diesel sound on the Fox.
You know what I love? Leopards.
I was gonna say pickles, but leopards is better.
Oh, I also like pickles.
But Cade, have you worked on your mark at all? Like, do you want to play with us? I do know that you have today's one of your streaming days. No, no, that's tonight. What?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I gotta run.
Oh, hello. No! No! Come on! That barely touched my butt. On my screen, it barely touched my butt. I think we're what are we doing? 8-3 currently?
8-3 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I started doing some 8-3 because I wanted to fuck about with my T-55A.
Well, I only
So-
sat there and did 8-3 because
And
that's where I'm at with
what I asked.
Britain.
Oh. And here I thought I was special for once.
Oh, we're all special in some sort of way.
My mummy said I'm special.
Okay, we are currently doing 8-3. If you end up wanting to join us, you're more than welcome.
Oh, son of a bitch, I forgot you can shoot through those crates.
Oh god, apparently this thing doesn't run hot. I'm so used to like conning at this BR.
Well, also,
Or I mean not at this
we're
BR,
on
at this
Arctic map. And ambient temperature actually does affect your engine temperature. That's something they model in game.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Broke my wing off as I was trying to sit there and pull up.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. I could not see what was on Charlie. I couldn't see him at all. I should have just sat there and crashed into Charlie to sit there and let you know where they're at.
I'm just dropping some very large bombs that way anyway. It'll work eventually.
1, 2, 3. Where's bomb number 4? There it is.
I just dropped it. I dropped it on a guy who's making his way towards the A point, and I hope I can intercept him with it.
Look, you got to get out of the way. Can't see the boom.
Bombs away!
One.
Oh, I missed one. That's also a miss. I got a kill assist though. Oh, I wasn't flying this thing to be effective. I was flying it because it's funny.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, like the B-52, I don't really expect to be effective with it either. It's
Fair.
just drawing a line through the battlefield.
You know, the bomber in game that can kill the most bases.
Oh, arcade.
It honestly surprised me what plane that is. It's the Chinese Tu-4. Because it can carry 40 incendiary bombs, and I think it only needs 4 or 5 to kill a base. So with its entire load, it can kill between 8 and 10 bases. Theoretically. Nice.
Yeah, I wasn't letting you get me this time. I shot his last remaining missile he had in his launcher to detonate him.
I'm gonna fucking make a bug report to Gashin in a bit. Probably tomorrow. So I got the Magak Hydra, and I've been loving it. But when people hit the rocket pods on it, it kills me. Which I think is completely unfair. And doesn't make much sense either to me. Like,
There we go. I just drew a line straight down. Fucking helicopter was just hovering. No need to range. Just draw a line.
That poor guy. It's a fucking Swedish Huey.
Yeah,
that
well, you
thing
know
has,
what?
like,
He's a fucking helicopter, and all helicopters must burn.
true, but that thing only has like 3 kilometers range or some shit.
Well, I think I sat there and started off at about 2,500 or so, and worked my way in. Because fuck helicopters.
True.
Those are rockets. Now, are they rockets from a helicopter or a tank? The angles seem kind of shallow, but too high to be a tank. Yeah, they've got a helicopter up.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Advance! Roger. Advancing.
No, I haven't really played my Falcon much since they sat there and changed it.
It has a radar now, doesn't it?
Yeah. But it also doesn't sit there and have the really, really, really good bullets.
The
But that's
fucking
fine.
stupid APDS belts. Well, fuck that noise.
Dude, I fucking loved this thing when I had those.
It was.
It was
unironically
overpowered.
an anti-everything vehicle. It was an anti-everything vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
You know, thinking about it. So I'm expecting that next update, right, or the one after that, we're gonna get more strategic bombers. You know, another variant of B-52 and Tu-95 or something like that, right? But if we get any B-52 that's not an H or a G model, you're gonna see that there's just one guy, a single guy on the crew, who's just sent to the gulag. He is so far away from everyone else. The tail gunner is just by himself. Poor guy. Well, I managed to land, at least. Took me the rest of the match, but I got to land.
I'm trying to think. I don't know if I've even ever flown my Tu-95 yet.
Fair enough.
See here. Do I even have an 8-3 lineup for us? What
The
BR
Soviets have a
is
pretty good
Tu-95?
8-3 lineup.
8-3.
Oh, you missed out on the PT-76-57?
I missed out on a lot of stuff. Because there was
I mean,
a
fair enough.
2 year
But
period where I was not playing the game at all, and a
fair
lot of
enough.
stuff
But
came out.
that PT 7657, that thing is so fucking good. I love it.
Uh,
It's also really pretty, in my opinion.
yeah, like another tank that I wish I had been able to get that I missed out on. Let's see if the AGS.
The the AGS, yeah, the fucking expeditionary tank.
Yeah, that would have been nice to have gotten.
It's a fun vehicle, but I mean, like, if you have a
Or the A1H. Oh, that was a battle pass vehicle though. I wouldn't have been able
yeah,
to get that.
sure you would.
No, I don't do battle passes.
Look, if I'd known you about that time, I have given like 6 people the gold they needed to get the AH1 at that time
Mm.
because, or the A1H, because I knew it was gonna be the best CAS aircraft for that BR by a wide margin.
Ooh, fuck it. I'll take the Fox. Gotta go fast.
Sea Point.
Into your vehicle.
Yeah, unfortunately, things just so damn expensive on the market.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, a good alternative is the AU1, I guess, but that thing's also hideously expensive. I'm still... It would absolutely tank the price of the A1H on the market, but I'm kind of hoping Gaijin would eventually add the A1J, which is a slightly improved version of the A1H.
They've got a drone up.
Artillery barrage in your sector.
You know what would be cool as well if they added, if they add the North Korean Type 59s to that were son of a bitch that were
Get
fitted
shot in the
with
front or the back?
front more or less.
No,
He's
that's-
heading to the sea point.
Wait, the side? Through a building. Oh yeah, from Bravo direction.
Oh, I thought you were asking about me.
No. No.
Well, that's an
Closer
XM1
helipad.
Chrysler. XM1 Chrysler is an Xbox exclusive, which is still the dumbest shit ever.
I have it.
I hope you step on a Lego brick. I am so upset that I can't get that. I really am.
Because to me, it's the better of the XM1s.
I don't care about its performance. I care about its collection value to me.
Well, then there should be, I think, at least 2 other vehicles as well then that aren't available to you, I think.
Yeah, a Corsair from a particular squadron and a Fletcher class. But I'm not too bothered about that, because those aren't particularly unique vehicles. But I'm really bothered about the XM1 Chrysler, because that is the prototype for the American M1s. And, like, later, the DoD would kind of be like... They wouldn't sell M1s to South Korea, but they'd allow... Son of a bitch. South Korea to work
Hey, I found a
with,
flooded house.
to work with the son of a what the fuck? Work with the development vehicles of the XM1 project. And the South Koreans ended up basing their K1s predominantly of the General Motors version of the vehicle.
My range would be 3.5.
Near the sea point, there's a Type 16 hiding.
I'm still a ways out.
Fair enough, but I figured I'd try to alert you to the fact that he exists. I also shot him twice, and both times my rounds bounced because they ended up just about clipping the extremely angled upper plate. I fucking hate the T-58 so much.
Don't you own one?
There's a T... Say again?
Don't you own one?
Yes, I am a hypocrite. There's a T-58 in the sea point.
Oh, they've got aircraft up.
Just because I hate fighting a vehicle doesn't mean I won't play them if given the opportunity.
Yeah, I'm kind of so way. Like, I fucking hate the Terminators, but if I had one, I'd fucking play it.
I actually don't mind them that much, personally. I think they're annoying, but yeah, no, I think they're just annoying, but that's just about it. I don't feel that fucking, like, unholy rage that it seems to spark in a good portion of the War Thunder community.
Care, 010. Height, 1,000 meters.
I did not kill that T-55.
Most of the zones are under control.
There's a T-58 still in the sea point.
Oh shit! Shit! No! Fuck! I was trying to. I was stuck in hover mode. Of course you know. Now you must die. I'm back.
I'm gonna get killed by a Japanese man. Violently. Oh well.
Oh shit! It fucking spawned me all the way.
Fire control system repaired. Stabilizer repaired. Power system online. He's in the A point. We're good to go. Let's go.
You know what I think is absolutely lovely to see? How, especially third world countries, upgrade their Cold War surplus equipment to try and keep it, like, somewhat serviceable.
For them, it's cheaper than trying to sit there and buy the new modern equipment. or
is
new for them, but like getting rid of for the other nations that have them.
That is entirely true, but I love, for example, that I believe it's the Vietnamese army. They still operate a relatively large number of Shilkas, but they have decided that the radar of the Shilka is useless in modern air defense, and it's also the Shilka in general never really was the air defense system that was going to take down enemy jets. So they've relegated it primarily to a drone defense role, and they have replaced its radar with a high-definition thermal camera and integrated that into a new fire control system. Which I just think is a funny solution to the problem.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Roger that. Advancing.
Also, apparently Ukraine has been rolling out Shilkas out of ancient fucking reserve piles. Well, I have been sent back to hangar. I'm gonna grab a drink in the meantime. I will be right back.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Attention to the map. Air 070. Height 500 meters. Attention to the designated grid square.
I return. Hello.
You know, one thing the Shilka would be great as though,
Well,
anti-personnel vehicle.
you say that, but historically they have been used like that a lot. In fact, in War Thunder, we have the dedicated anti-personnel variant as well. You also see a lot of clips of the Shilkas in the Middle East being used as anti-personnel vehicles, oftentimes just shredding a building. But during the Soviet invasion of Afghanistan, the Soviets ran into a problem that oftentimes Mujahideen fighters and the like, right? They would ambush Soviet convoys that would supply remote outposts from from cliff tops, right? And a lot of Soviet combat vehicles at the time, specifically the B&B-1s and B&Ds, which saw a lot of service in the Afghanistan war, didn't have the required elevation to engage the Mujahideen fighters on the cliff tops. But something that did have that elevation were the regimental air defense units, the Shilkas. So Shilkas started accompanying convoys, but Soviet troops quickly found that the Shilkas' top armor was so thin that it would oftentimes be penetrated by 50 caliber machine gun fire, which is suboptimal when it's being fired at you from above. And aside from that, they would also find that the radar would oftentimes just get damaged beyond repair, and that's an expensive piece of kit. So the Soviets developed the dedicated quote-unquote Afghansky variant, officially the ZSU 23-4M2, which removes the radar, doubles the thickness of the roof armor, especially above the ammunition bins.
Are y'all gonna shoot down that plane?
I'm gonna try, but I can't. I haven't seen him yet. There he is. I took his wing off. There he goes. But also, space that was previously taken up by the radar equipment would now be used as stowage for additional ammunition. And these dedicated convoy / anti-personnel Shilkas supposedly wreaked havoc on Mujahideen fighters. And what I think is even funnier is some of the Afghanskis, as they're unofficially known, were later refitted by the troops with ground search radars to help them track, insurgent vehicles.
Give me a moment.
Okay.
All sorts of levels. How do you play with us? How dare you? I just got on. Last. Yeah, it's nice. Page 3. Anyway, that's what I got. Buddy.
All right, I'm back.
Hello.
Oh, God, for fuck's sake! It's like it just asked me what 1 or 2 battles ago about my premium account being expired. It's like,
And it asked you again?
Yeah, it fucking asked me again. It's like, fuck off.
Bunch of bastards.
This is how you can sit there and end up losing players because you fucking keep annoying the hell out of them about spending money on your damn game. They'll just fucking leave.
That's yeah. um.
They're just lucky if I already spent too much money and I actually somewhat like playing this game. I'm trying to think though,
The
which
amount
game have I spent more money on though? This or World of Tanks? And I haven't touched World of Tanks since, well, I think 8 years now.
the amount of I used to play World of Tanks at least for a little bit.
I played the console version, so that was annoying. They dumbed down the research tree because they figured console players can't handle the
That's
quote
stupid.
complex system that they had for the PC, and it's like it's not fucking complex at all.
That's silly. Really silly.
I know I've got to have a skin for this. I don't have a skin for this. I thought I had skin for this.
I wish Gaijin would add the BMD2M. It would be such a menace. Because BMDs are just, they're little shitty fucking fast Ratmobile versions of the BMPs. But the
Oh.
BMD2M has the same ATGMs as the BMP2M. It has a new fire control system with a thermal optic and laser rangefinder. And it has smoke grenades, which is funny. Also, new stabilizers, which should increase its ability to fire on the move.
Looks like
quite
Cade started up a
significantly.
stream. I guess he's not joining us.
Yeah, I fucking asked about that,
Huh.
but he was being a fucking
Yeah.
man about it.
It's
He was
fine if he
a
doesn't
fucking
want to
little
play
guy.
with us.
I'm gonna be so sad about it.
I'm not gonna sit there and rake him over the coals for it.
No, I am. I'm gonna cry about it. So loud. Wah, wah, wah. The Soviet-Afghan war resulted in some really weird fucking vehicles, you know? One of the conversions some of the airborne troops did to their BMD-1s is tear out the main gun, the 73mm Grom, because it was considered not very useful for what they were fighting, and just replace it with a fucking 30mm grenade launcher. And the converted vehicles look really funny because they have a really short, stubby fucking.
I think I'm going to
barrel.
try to make it across to Alpha.
To the sea point I go. That's where I live. That is my home.
Crew positions. Listen up. Ready. Gunner ready.
Do Americans also have that holiday that's like always a set amount of days after Easter, and it's like supposed to.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to
Uh,
religious holidays.
Well, I don't either, but it's a day I get off like work and school and everything, so that's, it's a reason to shut the shop, as we say, and I like that.
Yeah, no, I was forced into religious stuff as a kid, so like, I disdain anything religious related now.
I'm very happy my parents didn't do that, but they're both atheists anyway. Though I guess I'd probably consider myself more agnostic than atheist, if that makes sense.
I hear a helicopter. Thank
Kill it. Violent. Son of a bitch! Oh, no, no, no. Oh, friendlies. Friendlies! Where's the friendlies? I'm gonna die now. He's gonna
I had 2 helicopters. Oh, I did end up getting the other helicopter as well.
Nice.
I was about to come back in the jet and fucking shoot him down.
Good job. I approve.
Wait, what? Man, you fucking cleared out Alpha for their guys that were just sitting outside of it.
Now I'm reminded of the fact that when I was younger, like an early teenager, I was one of those annoying atheists, that was like, oh my god, uh, believing in God makes you, God makes you so stupid and silly, ha ha, a fucking fedora tipping atheist. God, I was insufferable.
Attention to the map.
Oh, that's an XM800. Oh. How dare you try to sit there and use the building as cover? Don't hit the tree! Oh, I didn't hit the tree.
You just hit the ground.
Yes. With
Oh, well.
emphasis, though. But I did kill the light tank.
Most of the zones are under enemy's
I'll come in a helicopter. I don't even know if it's like... I don't know why I even have these in my lineup. I don't like helicopters.
I'm being bullied.
Oh, they've got a jet up.
I just spilled fucking iced tea on my hands. God damn it.
How is it he was able to sit there and lock onto me with a fucking heat seeker, but every time I try to fucking lock onto a helicopter with the name 9, it's just like, nope.
Maybe he got closer, or it depends on the helicopter that you target, because some helicopters, especially Heinz, have that, like that infrared shielding that reduces their heat signature. Yeah. stuff like the Scout and Alouettes, for example, they run relatively hot though compared to other helicopters.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
I've been told also that apparently we are likely to get the first dev blog of the next update this week.
Yeah, I never really care about those.
Really?
Yeah, no,
Son of a whore.
when they sit there and do their dev streams, then I'll pay attention. But it's like dev blog, I don't fucking care.
I want to get as much of the information as fast as I can.
Well, you mean as early as you can, as fast as you can. Dev stream.
I mean, that's still not faster if it's days
You're
later.
getting pretty much all the information for the update in like an hour or two, like all the information. Whereas the dev blogs, it's like a single vehicle at a time, spread out over like.
True,
couple
but
of
they
weeks.
do, in my opinion, tend to skip over a few things about the individual vehicles that I find relevant or important.
If it's a feature, like if it's a new feature, they tend to cover it. If it's a feature that's already like been in the game for a while, not really that big of a deal. Show me the vehicle, okay, that's all I
I
need.
mean, it's interesting to find out if that feature in question, or what those features in general would be, because that does determine how your vehicle's going to perform. I almost got fucking murdered by a Sheridan because I'm blind as a bat. Either way, I'm hoping we get dev blogs this week. Because I suspect that, or at least if the people that have told me about it are to be believed, this update is either going to be a Greek and Cypriot subtree for Israel, as indicated by the fact that we're getting the first sort of subtree vehicle for Israel with this battle pass, the Greek Spitfire. Another likely option is a Swiss ground subtree for Germany, which supposedly has been in the works for a while now, or a strategic bomber rework, as hinted at by the April Fool's event. And all of those options are very exciting to me. An enemy plane just shot at me.
Enemy plane was shot down. I saved
Very
you from
good.
further harm.
Thank you. Someone might pop out on your left, or behind you, really. There's apparently someone around that corner. I saw like a tag from getting hit with flash for a few seconds. Let me Leroy Jenkins him. Let me Leroy Jenkins
there's
him.
nothing. Hey, this is a
Really?
perk of having an ultra wide monitor. I have such like corner peeking abilities.
I shove you. Go!
No, I shall block. Arr!
No!
I must protect you from the heathens.
I'm heavier than you.
I have to
will
protect you
push
from the American pig dogs.
There's an enemy plane up.
I should be fine though because I don't have an orange tarp, so I should be fine.
True. True.
But they're also not A10s, so.
That's also true. I think you saw the skin I have on the T-55 right now, and I think it's a really interesting one because it's the It's a skin based on the T-55s that served with the Rhodesian Armored Corps. Because Rhodesia was blacklisted by, you know, just about every Western nation for selling arms to. So they ended up, off the top of my head, they bought it from like the Czech Republic or Poland, ended up buying T-55s that had to be imported through South Africa. And I think they had like 2 or 3.
Friendly nuke.
Nice. And for the war they found themselves in, those T-55s would often absolutely command the battlefield.
Oh, you filling up Gojira. This guy's not gonna get his nuke off. How unfortunate
the
for
guy's
him.
name. Gojira, that's one of the Monsterverse monsters, right?
It's the Japanese English, I think, name for Godzilla, Gojira.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a like Japanese pronunciation type thing. Man.
Oh, wait, this is even funnier. So Rhodesia managed to get their hands on 8 T-55 LDs that were built in Poland. These tanks were initially sold by Poland to Libya. The Libyan government then sold them to Angola, but the South African government seized them in transit and then gave them to Rhodesia to fight in their bush war. They were then modified. I'm going to the A point. They were the Rhodesians were trained on how to use tanks by South African tank crews then. They were then modified by South Africa to have better communications equipment by
God,
stripping
that
out
is hideous.
What, my camo? No, it's great.
No,
Oh,
the
there
Type 74 Red Star.
Oh. I did buy it because
That's the
a while
second
ago it
time
was
I've
on
seen
sale.
one today, though. It's actually kind of weird.
Yeah, they're on sale.
Oh.
And they're, despite the fact that they're ugly, they're
Ah,
decent premium
shit!
to buy in Japan.
Tuck and roll! Tuck and roll!
But, those T-55s were then put under command of a German Bundeswehr veteran. And then they stayed in service all the way until the dissolution of Rhodesia and when it became Zimbabwe.
Oh, I just fucking snapshot that. One shot. Fucking. Oh, it was a weasel, too.
Oh, well, little guy, no! That poor man.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. 5. Destroy. Delta. 5. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Ah, dude, I still can't believe it's just like single shot, boom, pop, pop goes the weasel.
Poor little guy.
Oh, dude,
Oh,
I was
Red-
expecting to sit there and like maybe just graze them or something, but no, I popped them.
Red might be joining us later.
Well, Red needs to hurry the fuck up because I'm having good matches, which means I'm getting through my mark fairly well.
Attention to the designated grid
You're also going through your luck fairly quickly then.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Pedro Master just got killed.
Oh no. Cock and balls.
Ugh. I wish his fucking Dobby wasn't so expensive.
What?
On Kate's stream, his Dobby redeem.
Uh,
Yeah, I've redeemed the thing so damn much I'm out of points.
I got a little confused and I thought you were actually trying to buy a house elf.
No, you don't buy house elves. You sit there and take away all their belongings.
Is that really how it works?
No, I have no fucking clue. But apparently you sit there and give them something, and that sits there and sets them free. So I imagine if you take away all their belongings, they then become servants.
Do you think they get born into servitude, or how does
Oh
that
yeah,
work?
for sure they probably get born into it.
Forces have captured a zone.
Poor guys. No! Oh! He shot my bomb down!
Oh, that's funny.
That also violently killed me!
Oh yeah, I see your little puff.
Attention to the designated
It was very violent.
I figured he was trying to sit there and shoot me down. Like, I was coming down straight on top of him on like 2 of the passes. It's like I should have fucking killed him. I mean, it's just a Panzer 2000, man. It's like,
Panzer Haubitze are relatively resistant against strafing runs.
no, the fucking top of that
Especially
turret should be fucking like.
No, especially from straight from the top, because they have additional protection on there. That was originally designed to stop cluster, or not stop, but lessen the effect of cluster munitions on the vehicle. But in game, it's also very useful at just helping it not die from strafing runs.
Why are you in the flame tank?
Because I like it. I think it's cool. Die, Frenchman. I will burn you. I will cook your escargot. I did no damage to you, but you will die.
Is that like an innuendo for something?
No, I just wanted to.
I actually kind of wonder how that looks from the air. What the hell? I think I found parts of your plane here.
Are they
Maybe.
still coming down?
No, it's a graphical bug. You can probably only see it on my stream at this specific angle, because if I actually try to look at it and stuff, it disappears. I hear a whistle.
Sometimes when I'm not confident that I can
Hey,
friend pen
Bespoke.
someone and, like instantly kill them, I will violently approach them with the flamethrower turned on, and a lot of people get scared and back off. And some other people will just get annoyed that they can't see or that I'm tanking their frame rate.
Can we drop a fucking sea mine?
Hmm?
There was a large watery explosion.
They might have just dropped the bomb on the C point.
That was the
Or A
Lancaster.
point, I mean. No, I ran out of flamethrower fuel!
Well,
Whatever
Alpha's
will I
right behind
do?
us.
Say again?
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain if I had my old belts, I would have sat there and tore through him a lot more.
Yeah, probably. I got 4 kills with the flamethrower tank. None of them with the flamethrower, but I'm happy anyway. Oh boy, I'm so close to spading my T-55. I'm like 1 match away from spading it. Oh shit, this 8-3 lineup actually lets me research my BMPT efficiently. That's funny.
Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Oh, I haven't done this map in a while.
I'm not very keen on this map.
Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe I should rush Alpha with the Fox.
Rush A! Sukubliet!
Into your vehicle.
There'll be time later for Hill to peek in with missile launchers. Oh, come on, Clovis, don't piss me off. Good. Going faster now. I think all I had to do was hit 4th gear.
4th gear, not 5th gear, the hit show that tried to imitate Top Gear, but American.
We had a Top Gear as well, though.
Yeah,
it was
that came
called
along
Top
later.
Gear.
Top Gear US or USA, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That came along later.
No! Shit. Oh. It's like, honestly, I don't know why they sat there and tried making a new show with different casts and stuff.
Well, I can see why they try it. Top Gear was a fucking cash cow, but either they failed to realize what made the original Top Gear so much fun to watch.
Yeah,
is that
it was the cast.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. Either they failed to realize that, or they were just hoping that a new cast could have, you know, similar chemistry and humor, and just, yeah.
They've
It
got
was
a helicopter
gamble,
up.
and it didn't pay off. A friend of mine is a huge Top Gear fan, so like, for his birthday, I'm gonna buy him James like a some of James May's gin and some of the beer that Clarkson that owns the company of.
But is it any good? Because not
I
all
don't
celebrities
know.
have like good alcohol.
I heard theirs is pretty good, but like, it's mostly just as a gift for someone who's a big fan of Top Gear and likes the occasional drink, you know?
Artillery barrage on its way.
James May also owns his own pub, which is kind of funny. Because apparently he does work there himself a lot and, you know, just serves people food and drinks because he likes doing that.
No! Oh, you sneaky little bastard.
Attention to the map.
Alright, so the AA that killed me just got killed. Wait a minute. Playing A3. Would be hard's the fucking Bucky.
Buccaneer?
Yeah.
Depending on the version, but off the top of my head, the event version, the S1, is an 8.7 or 8.3 even.
Yeah, for some, it might be 8.3, the event one. Yeah, I think the tech tree one's higher.
Yeah, the Tech True one is higher, but that's because it has missiles and like shit. It can actually kind of fight. The event one is just a bomb truck. That's all it ever is and all it ever will be. It doesn't even have countermeasures. Dude, this morning, I was playing War Thunder as well, and I probably saw the most expensive kill in the game. I saw an IS-7 kill an AMX-50 Surblind.
We've got an F-86, and he is definitely faster than me.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh my fucking balls.
All right. Oh no! I clipped my wing. I thought it would have been clear of that boulder.
That's unfortunate.
Thank you very much. Attention to the map. 030. Height 1,000 meters.
Man, I'm hearing a lot of 163s.
Red is in the waiting room.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah, I'll
he's in the
snag
room.
them after this.
Yeah, okay. Well,
I'm too busy being distracted by all the 163s that are just unloading.
just laser beam fire.
Well, it's not so much that; it's the noise from them all, from like both spawns.
Brrr. Apparently, the Japanese tech tree might soon be getting an upgraded M163. Or, well, soonish. I was told. They might get an M163 that was upgraded for Singapore by Israel, with the upgrade effectively just being like thermal sights and shit for the thing.
Taka, 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 taka. Yoink.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
All right. There we go. That's taken care of. Do 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 do.
Yeah. I have spaded my T-55A.
I have spaded nothing. You get nothing. All right.
Nothing
Actually,
ever.
Red. I don't think I've got you on my list.
How rude.
Well, to be fair, I think I've only ever played with Red maybe once with Foxy. He's usually
Yeah.
always like coming home during her streams.
know.
Oh, let's see here.
My neck hurts. I need a new neck.
Do you have some old guy with a
Yes.
Okay.
I thought you were asking me if I maybe had, an old relative with a limited lifespan left and I could maybe take their neck. I am looking forward to Saturday.
All right, you know what? I will actually be right back. I think I want to get a small piece of cake.
Damn. You still have leftover cake and you're not sharing with me?
You could have some if you were here, but you're not,
Hmm.
so you can't.
What the hell?
Be right back.
Snipers low on the screen, so bold. A retro warrior, the story unfolds. Old school games with a fresh new spin. Chasing the high score, he's sure to win. From pixelated worlds to modern streams, he's a legend, living his retro dream. Snipers Law, the gaming king. In his world, he's doing his thing. Retro style, with a streamer soul. Victory's the goal, that's his role. Joystick in hand, the controller's tight. Level after level, he's on the fight. Speed runs and battles, they never get old. In the realm of pixels, he's pure gold. Snipers Law, the gaming king. In his world, he's doing his thing. Retro style, with a streamer soul. Victory's the goal.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome.
Is Last not there?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it's actually birthday cake for my dad, who passed. Oh God, 33 years ago. Fortunately, the cake's not that old.
Okay, I was about to say, you may not want to eat that cake.
No.
That cake might be a bit out of date, just a little.
It's still moist.
That might be the moisture from the mold.
Look, it hasn't killed me, and it has a lemony flavor and scent.
Okay.
It's got pine sol.
It tastes lemony. That must mean it's clean.
Where are we going?
I'm going Charlie.
Yes.
Do you ever see? I don't guarantee that the commercials made it to you, but you ever see the old Pine Sol commercials?
Probably not, because I don't even know what that is.
Pine
like
Sol
clean.
is a like a mopping liquid,
Yeah.
and it's always advertised as like having this lemony fresh scent.
Yeah.
But they don't sit there and do ads for Pine Sol or commercials for Pine Sol anymore. So it kind of got me wondering. He's like, do they even still a
Are they out of
product
business?
anymore?
Huh.
Oh crap! I got cake up in like my gum pockets.
Damn, you're all caked up.
Yes, I am.
Son of a bitch. I got exploded.
I don't want to have to sit there and finger it out either.
Fingering cake, damn.
I shouldn't have poked out. I did absolutely nothing to him.
I hope Gaijin adds the KV1K as well, eventually. It's just
I
a
still want
KV1.
Gaijin to sit there and add the bat bomb.
Um,
And not the
what
one
bat
with
bomb are
bats.
you referring
It was
to?
the
Okay.
American radar-guided
Yeah,
anti-ship
the-
bomb.
ASM-1N off the top of my head.
I don't know, but pretty much only, like, primarily the privateer could sit there and carry it.
No, they were also carried by,
I think Corsairs
By-
were...
no, Mitchells. Mitchell bombers also carried them. The Navy did in fact operate a relatively large fleet of B-25 Mitchells, although they called them PBJs.
I was going to sit there and say, it's like, yeah, we used those once to attack Tokyo.
Yeah. The Mitchell was quite a successful bomber.
I'm talking about the Doolittle raid.
I know. Where they didn't even have guns because they wanted to save weight.
Oh, had to save weight.
I mean,
Some poor,
yeah.
hapless Japanese fisherman was spotted, and they sat there and judged he might have a radio.
No, off the top, I was under the impression that the task force was in fact spotted by a Japanese destroyer, like before their launch point. But fearing that they might be intercepted and that before they got to their launch point, they decided to launch like way further away.
Yeah,
than they
I
were
recall it
supposed to.
was a fishing boat.
I thought it was a. I'm not sure. Now, I was under the impression that it was a destroyer.
You know,
That's potentially
Google will tell
spotted.
us.
Yes.
Hmm.
Little. You're right.
Oh, well, Google AI sits there and says it was a Japanese picket boat.
Picket boats are.
I think sort of like their version of like PT boats
Well,
in a way.
Picket boats are usually they're either destroyers or frigates usually, but they're just like effectively security patrols.
Oh, that's you in the helicopter. It's like, I hear a helicopter. I'm gonna shoot him down.
That's red.
Oh,
Yeah, please do not. No, the enemy took
I
care of
don't-
that for you.
I don't mind if you do. He chose to fucking fly rotary wing aviation, and all my homies hate rotary wing aviation. My hatred may be irrational, but it is pure.
oh. I fucking hate them in this game as well. And it's all because of how they were like when they were first introduced.
Yes.
Just they
mean,
outranged
water.
everything in the fucking game. So the only way to really deal with them was to sit there and have you've got a helicopter up. Was to have a plane go after them.
Huh. Okay, so so the picket boat that
Oh my.
spotted them.
They got
Was
two more
in fact-
aircraft inbound. That's a B-52.
You were correct that it was a fishing boat. The picket boat was a fishing boat that was pressed into service by the Japanese Navy as a security patrol. So it was an armed fishing boat.
What, was he out there fishing with dynamite?
No, it just had a bunch of machine guns.
I hope you come and park right next to me and your B-52 bombs you to fucking hell.
What, me?
No, the fucking tank that killed me.
Oh. That
14 kilometers
B-52
out.
dropped.
Is the G91 going after the B-52? No.
That B-52 dropped so many bombs, but did so little.
Oh, yeah, the B-52 does do, sadly, very little. At least
mean,
in
so do
carpet
most-
bomb runs.
So do most strategic bombers in game, but it's always funny.
Did B-52 get shot down? Was that what I saw
Yeah,
falling through
he
the
got
clouds?
killed by a Shilka with missiles.
Hmm. Oh, that's good cake.
The way you initially framed out that cake, you know, like effectively saying, or not effectively saying, but sort of saying that it was like a 55-year-old cake. That reminded me of.
My dad died like when I was
Yeah,
9.
33,
I
yeah.
am not that old.
No, you're fucking ancient, but no, you're 33. Sorry. No, but I was going to say it reminds me of a story that like a Japanese lady, like when she was a little girl, she went out to school, and like during the school day, her mum passed away. So the last dinner her mum made, she couldn't eat it that day because she was distraught, and she put it in the freezer, and she had kept it.
Fucking
in
hell.
She apparently had kept it in the freezer for like 20 odd years or something. You know, not being able to eat it and being like, I can't. And at some point she was like, I don't know if I can eat it anymore or if it's still edible. And apparently then a celebrity chef in Japan, when he heard of the story that she saved that meal for so long, offered to, with like his
I think I recall
like, his
hearing this
team
before.
and like some food scientists as well, to try and, you know, like save the meal possibly. I don't know. That felt like a heartwarming little story.
shouldn't have bothered. That sucks though, I'm out of soda. Actually, I
Then you
should be able to
go
drink
to-
my drink though. I don't think this one had caffeine. Yeah, no.
Then you should go to Minnesota. I'm so funny.
Yeah, I'll never go to Minnesota.
Why not?
That's Yankee territory. It's cold. I live in the
I had
South
to
for a
mute my
reason.
microphone 'cause I was laughing so hard.
Do what?
I had to mute
About
my
what?
mic because I was laughing so hard.
Because I called it
About
Yankee
what?
territory?
I'm confused.
I've been to Minnesota.
What was so funny?
I mean,
You know, your joke.
I didn't really find it that funny either.
Shut up, I'm hilarious.
No, Oh, you're laughing at his?
No, I was kidding.
Oh.
Hi, kidding, I'm last. Fuck you. You know what? I hope you step
Hi,
on a
dumbasses,
Lego.
I'm old.
Hey, you should
I
be
hope
happy
you-
I've got the AMX 13 hot now.
That's very hot.
What about the hot?
I have it now. My first game in it was this one.
I think I have that. I think I've done at least one match in it.
I like the hot.
Oh. Wait. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, I've done at least one match in it, I recall.
I got to fire a missile, but I got killed before it did anything.
Yeah. That's the only thing that sucks about missile vehicles is the delay between firing and impact can sit there and get you killed by something that's actually firing something a lot faster, like an actual round.
My engine killed the guy with my main gun, and I was like, all right, let's launch a missile at him, and he killed me before it did anything.
That's a big part of the reason why missiles haven't replaced shells yet. And probably never will. Also, economics.
Well, to be fair, it's mostly economics because we have developed guided tank shells, but they're expensive.
Well, yes and no.
All right, where are we going?
I'm going to
I go Charlie on this.
I guess I will follow.
Into your vehicle.
And the Fox. Foxy's here in spirit with us.
I am playing in the most numerous tank of Saddam Hussein's army when they were raffle stomped by M1s and Challengers.
And AMX 30s.
I don't think... I'm not sure that the French force had many AMX 30s. I thought they mostly had AMX 10s and stuff.
I think they had AMX 30s. But they were
I don't
really
know.
careful with them because they were not real competitive at that moment in time.
I was under the impression that the French force was mostly a...
All right, I'm here,
rap-
Charlie. Where's everyone else?
Yes. Son of a bitch.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta.
A tank. Trying to peek at me. Hopefully this Rui cat will sit there and shoot him in the butt. Should have angle.
Why does everyone pronounce it like that? I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Roy Cat.
Well, I see ROO and I think a kangaroo. So, Rui cat. He fired.
I suppose.
He's dead.
Damn it! I traded.
Ah! Shit!
Forces have captured a zone. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Turns out this missile
Damn.
takes a while to get down.
Recon reports enemy.
You know, if I recall, the missiles are on that are also fairly slow.
They do pack a fucking wallop, though.
Yeah, but they got to get there.
That's true.
Looks like it's for long range sniping only, because like I was like 100 meters from that guy and it just went right over his head.
Oh yeah.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, you have to. I mean, you can reduce that by just aiming lower yourself, but it's not always the optimal solution.
No, at that range, you'd have issues trying to sit there and able to aim the missile after you fired it.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
You know?
Oh, a puff or a flash.
Oh my fucking!
Reports enemy spotted.
I do not like the XM248.
You mean 246? Oh, hello. No,
That's
I see your muzzle flashes. You are 247.
I said what I said. I stand by my mistake.
Pressure on. Victory is close.
Yeah, this guy's just constantly
Just
firing
like
at
my
me.
parents.
They've got a helicopter up.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
They have a T-58 that's been bothering me with his existence the whole match now, and I just can't fucking
Hey,
kill
Red,
him.
can you deal with their AA tank? That is right here. The 247, because all I'm seeing are muzzle flashes.
See if I can go get it.
Yeah, because he is what's keeping me from coming in.
You
Not
can
seeing
do it.
anything
Yes,
else
you
over
can.
there though, so you might be fine.
Red, on your left is going to be a T-58, but he's looking at me. He's
Oh,
like,
he's still firing at me.
he's sitting behind those, like, rocks.
I wish Red could have gotten that AA first.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Something else just spawned next to the AA. Vehicle moving towards you. Be at your 2 o'clock, at your 3, yeah.
It's
Oh,
in
no.
their spawn, so tank spawned and killed me. I did kill one AA.
I
Very
don't
nice.
remember, how high can the 247 aim?
Very. It can
Yeah.
fire almost straight up. I think it has, like, plus 89 degrees of elevation or some shit like that.
Well,
You just-
hopefully he's
You're just
paying
gonna have to
attention
catch him by
to,
surprise. I imagine he's more preoccupied with the T-62s barreling down on him right now. Oh, friendly's got him.
oh, I did not sit there. One more second earlier, and I could have pulled out of that.
You know, you have never been killed on this stream by a fucking enemy in that plane. Every time you just ate shit. You just fucking
Dude,
decided not to
compression
girdle
is my worst enemy in a plane.
Your pullout game is weak.
Very. I've come to live with it though, or not live with it, depending on how you view it.
Oh.
It's just sometimes it's hard to sit there and remember which aircraft sit there and like pull out at like which speeds and altitudes and their angles and stuff. And they've got that's a drone.
Air 070. Height 2,000 meters.
Really wish the TOW M1113 got Scout. I mean, I know it's an ATGM carrier and all that, but also, it's a useless fucking box.
Hey, I hit him. Knocked out engines 3 and 4. Or maybe
Nice.
just engine 4.
You hit him, though!
Yeah! Oh, he's gonna have to sit there and smoke all the way home. Oh. I just had to take a damage. Apparently that fire's doing more damage still.
Yeah,
It does have a lot of fuel it can sit there and burn through.
true enough. Ow. Itchy.
Let me look at my Russian.
I I fight for Chairman Ching. Why do you put those poor heavy bombers through that with an anime skin? Oh,
You know, brings them back to the good old days of bombing Japan.
no, the anime is what we got from bombing Japan. We should have never done it.
I don't know what you're
That's
talking
not true.
about. It was an
Well,
improvement.
If they didn't want to get bombed, they shouldn't have touched our boats.
Yeah, you don't touch our boats. You think Iran would have sat there and learned about World War II history, but no. They fucked around and found out too.
Well, we also taught Iran not to touch our boats in the 80s.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Operation.
Oh, we sat there and
Praying
destroyed half their
Mantis.
fucking navy?
Wasn't it basically all of it?
Well, our proportional response got a little out of hand, but to be fair, they fired at us.
They touched our fucking boats.
Oh no, this was after they touched our boats. They sat there and still tried to sit there and touch things of ours.
Don't touch America's boats.
Don't touch America.
No, like, no, that's the thing. Like, foreign adversaries can do quite a few things to hinder, annoy, or harm the U.S. with relatively little or mild responses. But if you touch America's boats, then proportionality goes out of the window, it seems.
No, we just give them a new scale of proportional response.
I see. Why does America like their boats so much? Makes them so special. I mean, actually, I kind of understand nowadays if they son of a bitch. Because from what I understand, the U.S. has kind of lost its ability to make new warships properly.
Thank you for avenging me, Sniper.
Yeah, I heard the launch, but unfortunately, I thought he was going to shoot me first, but apparently he went after you.
We so a relatively reliable source for leaks about upcoming updates has apparently just mostly his are about store content like premium stuff and packs, has posted a list of what is likely upcoming. So that probably also means soon, and it would have an F-14D as a premium, an F-60AM premium, a J-66M1A premium, and son of a bitch,
My turn.
an
I
M60A1
win.
Rise premium, a Pucara premium, a Puma premium, and Jean Bart.
Oh, he got me that time. That's fine though. Cause it is U-95 time.
Very nice. I got my ass handed to me.
You look at the cockpit in this thing. Wow. So
Yeah,
that needs some work.
yeah, most bomber cockpits do, and the Tu-95 and B-52 are already a step above the average bomber cockpit, but they're definitely still placeholders.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
What the hell are my countermeasures coming from on this thing? They're being
They're
shot out
actually-
of my fucking bottom turret, is what it looks like.
Yes, they are. They're actually being fired out of the guns. The Soviets, in an effort to keep a lot of their older bombers more relevant in an era where countermeasures were definitely necessary, even on large strategic bombers, instead of, trying to fit special launchers to them, they just decided to develop chaff and flare ammunition for the 23mm defensive guns that most Soviet bombers of the time period still had.
Oh, it's got no air brake.
No, it doesn't. You have to understand that this is the Tu-95 is in essence still a very pimp my ride version of the B-29. Also, I have been absolutely shit-wrecked, and I'm spectating now.
It also does not have a chute.
Are you sure it doesn't?
I just sat there and activated my shoot button to sit there and see if it tell me that it can't be deployed in this configuration. And it just told me
Oh,
no
that
shoot, so it has no shoot.
Red just got killed in his Shark 25.
I did.
So, I've seen the Shark 25 in real life, and I thought that was really cool. Because, only one of it exists. And the fucking French just keep it outdoors. It took them forever to even put a fucking roof over it.
That's a war crime.
Yeah, that poor thing is in a state. I mean, they did... it did undergo restorations.
Does seem to maneuver better than the B-52 though.
Yeah, it does feel like that, doesn't it? Look, Red, I'll send you some pictures. Because I think they did move it to a semi-indoor section. The first picture being where it is now, and the second where it sat, just outside under a little roof. And before that, it just kind of sat like this among a lot of other just random vehicles being kept at the French Tank Museum. Are we all hangared?
No, I'm still technically in the battle, but I'm dealing with something winged that keeps trying to, like, make out with my monitor.
What? Like a moth or a mosquito?
Like, I think a fucking termite.
What?
Air 200. Height 100 meters.
think I got it. I'm hoping it was just the one. Alright. Well, I need to put my knife away.
I need to pee. I will be right back.
Of course, you know, he fucked up. He readied up.
Uh-oh. In we go.
Yeah, I'll wait for him to get back. I won't be an ass. Even if he did sit there and make the mistake of readying up. What the fuck?
What'd you do?
No, I keep getting fucking hamster pictures sent to me now on Facebook. And this one has a hamster in like a bunch of different outfits, and one of them's wearing like a wolf helmet.
What?
it's it's so fucking weird.
Might be a good map for my missile tank.
Oh, I don't have any missile tanks.
По местам! Закрыть люки. Механик-водитель к бою готов. Наводчик к бою готов.
The 8 points I go.
Oh.
Recon report enemy spotted.
Nah, fuck it. I'll try seeing if I can get Charlie.
Going to the B point now. I do love how the Chinese are willing to experiment with their vehicles, but also at the same time roll those experimental vehicles out at scale, only to then realize that they're kind of shit. Because the Type 69 that I'm currently using, for example, it was a Chinese upgrade to the Type 59s based on captured technology from the T-62 that
I'm a
they
motorboat.
captured during the Sino-Soviet border conflict. Only for the Chinese to realize after they rolled these tanks out that the 100mm gun that they were using, a smoothbore 100mm that they purpose-built for it, was kind of a shit gun compared to the rifled 100mm guns they were already using. which resulted in later variants of the Type 69 going back to the rifled guns. From what I understood, it kind of had to do with the fact that the Chinese hadn't quite grasped yet what the purpose of
Fucking hell, there's
having-
another one in here.
a smoothbore gun really was. Son of a bitch, what the fuck? Also, in general, the limitations of it being effectively just a T-55 chassis and them not wanting to overhaul too much.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Oh, I just guessed that range.
Nice.
I love those shots when you sit there and do a long range shot and you just guesstimate and it
Yes.
fucking hits.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Oh, okay. Now it stinks like burnt bug in here.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Gotta be shitting me.
I hear a helicopter.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Our victory is near. 230. Height 300 meters. We're controlling most of the zones.
Oh, for fuck's sake! How many of these have gotten in here? How are they getting in?
Yes. now I'm thinking about bugs. And that last week at work, a coworker brought fried grasshoppers to work, and that was a really interesting experience because they didn't really taste like anything. They were just crunchy. Like, really, it was just kind of salty because they were salted. But other than that, they were just crunchy and nothing else. And it was actually not an unpleasant experience eating them. I was very apprehensive at first because, you know, eating bugs. But after, I think I'm a lot more open to the idea of it.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Get him red. Never mind. I was trying to cheer you on, but that didn't work, I see.
I appreciate the thought.
I was trying. We're sailors on the moon. We carry a harpoon. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Recon reports enemy spotted.
This ain't chocolate.
I'll be right back. I've got to sit there and figure something out real quick.
Sniper's Law, the gaming king. In his world, he's doing his thing. Retro style with a streamer soul. Victory's the goal. That's his role. Sniper's Law, the retro warrior. His journey's endless forever and more.
I really like the
I'm
AMX
back.
10M.
Welcome. We won while you were away.
Almost like you're saying that we won because he was away.
No, Sniper's an asset to the team. I wouldn't say that about him.
He's great moral support. uh, and being very nice, I know.
I'm not exactly Spookston over here, so I'm not going to be passing a lot of judgment.
I don't
I
remember. I
don't
think
like
I've shot him
Spookston.
down once.
Fucking Spookston made fun of me in a fucking video. I'm going to the A point.
I'm a big fan of the AMX-13 Hot so far.
Said you're not?
No?
It seems like it's really slow compared to a regular AMX-13.
Well, I would imagine so. It's got 6 fucking missiles at least of additional weight strapped to it.
I also think you may be used to spaded or near spaded AMX-13s, and that one's a stock one.
True, I don't even have parts for it yet.
Personally, also, it's not to be used like a regular AMX-13.
Hey, what's going on, Nortec?
My god, Nortec, hi.
Don't act like you know who this person.
I know I know everyone. I've met every single person on the planet. Son of a...
Go ahead, put that fire out. I'll shoot you again. Oh, someone stole that fucking kill from me. I was cooking that leopard.
Well, you know, don't play with your food.
Well, the engine was all I could shoot at, so all I could do was sit there and just keep them on fire.
Let's see.
You'll be pleased that a T-55 killed me.
Not necessarily pleased that you died. But, you know, after you slandered the T-55 like you did.
Yeah,
Slander.
the TAM's not
You
popping
did.
back up though. He knows I'm watching and waiting.
If it had ever actually won anything, then maybe I'd be impressed by it.
I mean, they
I
did,
thank you for
though.
that follow, Nortec. All right. We traded. I took too long. I sat there and looked away at chat real quick right as he popped up. That's fine though. Just guess what time it is.
Time to get a watch?
Well, I've got one of those.
Well, then why are you asking for the time? 10.
No, I said guess what time it is. I didn't ask what time it was.
You're right, but I don't want to admit it, so...
Bombay Open,
fuck
yeah.
you. Tam, Tanco Argentino Mediumo or some shit like that. It's Spanish for
What the fuck?
Argentinian
Hit me!
medium tank.
I think it would be Medio.
I don't know how to speak Spanish, but I try. I actually want to learn the language, but I have yet to find a way for me to start picking up Spanish properly.
Where was an enemy F-86, though? Whatever. Or this must die. Oh, that's new.
Well,
I don't recall the ZSU's radar display actually being restricted like this before.
oh yeah, they changed that. From my understanding, because a lot of people got confused about why it didn't do a 360 sweep.
Flying away.
If I recall correctly, the Shilka can actually, in theory, carry out 360 sweeps. It's just the fire control computer doesn't
let's see if we can
automatically
narrow
do
this.
it.
Yeah, there we go. Watch where you're going, Red.
I saw you. That's why I drove there.
He's
There.
French.
No, he's Swiss now.
How's he Oh, fuck off.
Thanks. I needed that ventilation.
What is funny, Red, is I fucking did this the last, I think Monday. Exact same fucking joke.
Yeah. You did. Tomorrow I'm going to be working on the petting zoo again.
You're gonna be working on it, not at it.
On top of it, yes, I'm just standing on the roof.
No, I was thinking more along the lines of you're one of the things that gets pet.
Oh, also, yes.
Oh, there is a there spec off the screen. I don't should modify the default settings for the radar on this. No need for the radar to extend past 10 kilometers.
No fucking way it's going to even hit past 2 even. You can try.
Wait a minute. Oh.
But
I think this Vortex guy is the guy in my fucking chat. I thought there was a slight similarity before because Vortex in the game, Nortec in the chat, but then I recognized the fucking numbers and then he just shot at me. So I was like, there's absolutely no reason for him to shoot at me. Unless he's trying to sit there and like get my attention.
That's funny.
You're not here. I'll make you Swiss as well. There.
Giving him a hose down.
I just made him Swiss on the left side. He can sit there and be Russian the rest of the way. Okay, that's a Gepard. That was a Gepard.
Every Gepard deserves to die. It's a good job.
Honestly, man, I don't expect to probably ever get CC for this game.
Why do you hate my boy the Gepard?
Because
No,
they
I
kill
like
me
the
all time.
Gepard, but the Gepard is a fucking threat. So he has to die.
If they weren't
Still-
constantly murdering me, I wouldn't hate them so much.
I'm still waiting for the Dutch cheetah to be added. I really hope they do.
Unfortunately, I think according to Gaijin, I probably also don't stream this enough for them to sit there and even consider me for CC. Because I'm a variety streamer. I stream whatever the hell I want. And, get an A over here. Bye! Hey, that's that fucker that shot me down. I'm satisfied.
Coach Cletus.
Yep. And I got my final blow. Let's see here. Go for the tracks. And 906. That. Look at France real quick.
Baguette country. Ah. Oh, my cat is demanding attention and it's so cute, but I'm busy. Hmm. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Oh.
You do realize, though, that the entire time that cat's sitting there plotting your demise.
I'm okay with that. That's fine with me. That's a price I'm willing to pay. Oh, he just dropped the box and scared himself.
Alright, you need to be changed.
This guy is definitely smart enough to kill me if he wants to. But he's also way too lazy. This fucking cat knows how to open doors. Which is a real issue for me sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
kind of
god, tour!
the funny thing about like cats and dogs, like if you die, the dog will just curl up next to you and die right alongside you when it starves to death. The cat, it'll eat you.
Nah, dogs will start eating you too eventually,
Depends on what kind of dog.
I guess.
Pitbull might not wait for you to die.
I'm going to the 8 point.
Cat might not either. I'm like, he's weak. Now is the time.
supposedly, and I don't know how true this is, but supposedly cats can't understand the concept that we as humans are not cats. So to them, as far as I'm told, we are just large, incompetent cats. But dogs do understand that you're not a dog. They just don't care.
No. Dogs are so fucking carefree. As long as they're like, their basic needs are met, they're like the happiest little retards you'll find.
No, that's not true. Some are very intelligent and require very specific care.
I really wish
Like if you get
this would sit there and tell me which side launches first for the launchers.
the order is always the same, so like I'm pretty sure it's outer left first, then outer right, then.
Now, see,
then
I'm thinking right first. So, therein lies the problem.
Oh, give it a go. What the
It was
hell?
left.
I told you. I know the French. I've interacted with them one too many times.
Oh, I'm fucked. Come on! Okay, I took care of his barrel. Did he seriously machine gunned me to death, or is that somebody else? That was somebody else.
If he
No.
machine gunned you to death, yeah, he did. With a fucking 30 cal. That thing doesn't even have 50 cals. That is so sad. What? What in the ever-loving shit fuck? Annoying. Very annoying. Friendly's bad. Punch him in the face.
I really need to sit there and figure out why my Steam VR doesn't work on this computer. Because I need to sit there and try seeing how the VR headset performs. No, let's not repair there. Okay, that was a Clovis. Let's take this. Yeah, I want to try to sit there and end up getting the radar missiles for this Votour unlocked.
From what I heard, actually, in RRB, if you have those radar missiles with it, it's relatively good because no one fighting it expects them.
No, that, and I don't think anyone has countermeasures for it at the VR either. 'Cause this is like
You-
the earliest, I think, radar missile.
I'm not sure if it's the earliest, but it's definitely one of the lowest BR ones. Oh no.
Fucking Gepard. Well, I killed a term 3 though, so that's a big threat dealt with.
Very nice, I approve. Eh.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Red, do you have 10-7?
Yes.
Yeah, he does.
Okay. I might want to switch up to some 10-7s. Because I want to sit there and do some missile slinging.
Okay.
I've got the desire to sit there and fling spikes at helicopters. The only problem is they have to actually spawn.
True.
It's all wobbly.
Floated. So I'm gonna go take a quick break and be back in a minute.
Okay.
Dude, I don't know why you're even bothering. I've got you locked in. Wait a little bit up.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Fuck. Did Gaijin fucking quietly nerf this thing? Or am I just out of practice?
I'm not going to be able to kill this guy unless I get to the side more. There we go.
Yay, kill assist.
What on that Stratuswagen?
Yeah.
I sat there and... How many missiles did I start off with? 18? I fired 7 missiles at that guy.
Oof.
Well, I had him like stuck behind a rock in a really bad spot, so it was hard to actually finish him off.
Fair enough. Ah! They're shooting me!
Ooh.
1000 meters.
Cible détruite. Missile chargé.
Oh, yes. I haven't lost my touch just yet. So you know how the ZSU 57-2 is a menace already? The Chinese one gets both slightly better hull armor, but also
Bye.
proxy rounds.
Alright, you were saying?
That the Chinese made the ZSU 57-2 into an even greater menace by developing proximity rounds for it.
Oh, he was in town.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
You fucking cheating piece of shit, BMP. I am, relegated to spectating. Good kill.
Yeah, I was hoping I could just get there before he was able to reload.
That is a fine tank, though. The closest I ever got to a nuke was in that.
I've seen it in real life.
Well, not all of us can live right next to France, where all the cool tanks are.
You guys
Closest
have
tank
argued.
museum to me has like a bunch of command vehicles and like an M60.
You guys have arguably some of the better armor museums, but you know, your country's also fuck off massive. So.
Yeah! We've got a great country, but it's also way too fucking big. Like, I have to travel, I think, at least an hour to get to the nearest museum. And that is just the USS Alabama. Although there is a submarine there as well, but eh.
Oh yeah, 10-7 is what you wanted to do, right?
Yeah.
Yes. It's not the right one.
You gonna bring in your 4-0 lineup?
No, I just needed to go through the list.
There we go. 1-0. Teach everybody the power of the biplane.
Yes.
Yeah, 10.7. Hardly anyone ever spawns helicopters at the start of the battles anymore at like 10-7. Because they all know they're going to get fucking spiked.
Bottom spawn for me. I lay siege
helicopter for this BR, but it's I die a lot in it.
I lay siege for Chairman Cheng. Witness me. I'm the prettiest boy.
Nice anime decal.
Oh, the decal? Ditas? God, I think Dita's decal's like one of the first ones I ever got.
Sniper, I bet you don't even have any of the body pillows. Son of a fool.
I have every single one of them.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
I know for a fact.
Game or reality?
Both. But no, Sniper, I know for a fact you don't, because there are body pillows that come with the Senrai Maiden packs, which I know you don't have. And there are 2 body pillow decorations that are exclusive to...
Knocked out his gunner.
The DMM launcher, so then you need to be Japanese.
Okay, well, I've got every single one we're able to get access to.
Well, there's still the Samurai Maiden ones, the premium ones.
Yeah, those are premium. They don't count.
They do count.
No.
Yeah, they do.
Just like when lineups are being made, premium tanks don't count for having a lineup. Ooh, someone sat there and killed him and stopped him from coming at me. Appreciate that. No, I was just getting done repairing, you son of a bitch. Alright. It's Maverick time.
Top Gun Maverick, the hit movie.
German Maverick. The Schnitzel returns.
Why in the shit? Fuck. Oh. Gaijin has. I feel like they fucked something up with IR ATGMs. Because I can lock, but then half of the time it's like, no, I don't want to fire. Nah.
Chat
I'm
sniper, you got
good.
this one coming.
Yeah, it's an OSA, so.
Yeah, I'm not evading this. Yeah, I should have been looking for targets sooner. No, fuck, you guys are at that. I'll bring this. The hell was that? Oh, last you didn't sit there and get called out by the bot.
Yeah, I didn't. Fuck you, bot.
Oh.
My mortal enemy. Go away! Sniper, fuck you!
Alrighty, you should have seen it the other day. I had last arguing with the bot. He thought it was just like an AI program. He was getting riled up.
Well, yeah. I
But
thought
it was
some
me
sort of fancy
the
chat
entire
bot.
time.
You know, Sniper, one day you're gonna ruin my trusting nature. And you will rue that day.
You mean you still have trust in it?
What? No, I mean that I am a trusting person by nature, so, like... Usually I just assume that what people tell me is true, unless I know it isn't.
Well, I did sit there and tell you that the bot was me the entire time.
After the fact!
Look, I had to put you out of your misery.
You will rue today.
Look, I could have been mean and just like let you keep believing that the bot was actually like responding to you.
Yeah. Or you could have, you know, not fucked with me in the first place.
You were getting so riled up with the bot in the first place, though. I had to.
Yeah, well, I will not be bullied by a clanker.
This match is already fucking over for us.
Yeah. I don't like this map.
The enemy is
Oh my god, F-117. That thing's miserable to play. At least personally, I don't like it. Oh my god, you're so close to getting the 120S. Why don't you just finish it?
I will probably finish it in like next couple of matches.
Good. I love the
If
120S.
you mean by like spending gold to sit there and finish it, fuck no.
No, that's not what I meant. At all.
Yeah, I need to get the laser bombs for this though, because trying to use the GPS bombs is just it's atrocious.
I don't try to use it, period.
Well, the GPS, I mean the laser guided bombs, it actually wouldn't be too bad. You'd be able to hit shit, but with the GPS, just you have to be so high with this thing that any bombs you release have like I think at least about a 30-second fall time, and that's a lot of time for something to move.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I do like though that they have it automated or animated that these panels actually sit there and move in flight.
Yeah.
But they won't sit there and animate the cones and the in the MiGs, their intake cones.
No, they haven't done that, no.
Yeah.
They have animated the MiG-29's intake thingies. That's animated. The air intakes on the bottom, they're closed on takeoff, and then it has like those gills.
Mhm.
And the gills will actually start flapping as well when you're stalling out, because that's something MiG-29s do to try and force more air into the engine.
All right. Go with this.
It's really funny. It's a plane with gills.
I think the 33 has them as well.
No, I don't think flankers have them. From what I understand, flankers don't have them. It's a feature on the MiG-29.
I mean, I feel like it's got the gills. I don't think it has the armored intake though.
No, they don't. But that's also in part because of how the flankers were supposed to be used compared to the MiGs. But as far as I know, the flankers don't have the gills.
What are you trying? Oh, I'm gonna try to catch that too. No, stop! Damn it, Nortec, you're making me run at the rocks. Like, ooh, a Pokemon that I might want to catch. Chimchar. You can try sitting there doing the Poke-Catch command now. You should have some free balls.
Balls. Cover me, Red.
I'll try.
I'm gonna get killed here. I see that. I destroyed his cannon breach. Son of a bitch, where was he? Oh, he just barreled down onto me.
I avenged you.
Good.
This Dutch leopard's not half bad.
Oh,
Of course it's not.
you caught it.
It's a leopard, and it's crewed by the Dutch. That makes it better. I love leopards. I am Leopard King.
Well, I just killed that leopard.
Well, you know, sometimes you have to cull the herd. Sometimes you have to just do that little bit of population control, you know?
I'm not liking hearing a bunch of friendly tanks dying behind me. Alright, something else up here.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's something else coming around right here.
I don't have a gun barrel. It's a leopard.
Yeah, I fucking ricocheted. Alright, I should have enough though for my A10. Yes, I do. Oh, cloud coverage. Shit.
What?
Fucking hell. How low do I gotta go? If I
What?
crash into a fucking mountain, I'm gonna be pissed. Almost! How's the cloud cover look over the battlefield? I'm seeing daylight.
It's light.
Ish. Could be worse. I hate when friendlies don't cover you. Talking about the randos. They don't use their eyes.
Two S 6 is taken care of.
I'm about to be killed violently by a T-90.
I'm turning around to sit there and acquire, but unfortunately,
I
yeah, I'm
got
too
killed by
late
a
for it.
crazy. The T-90 is fucked and in place, though.
Crab Panzer
Nice.
70 and BMP3 dealt with.
But the T-90 is still alive.
Yeah, I didn't see a T-90, but I also only had two missiles left.
I fucking...
No, let's stay down.
Fucking T-90 again.
Where's he at?
He's still where he was before. I think someone just killed him. At least we got best spot, I guess.
Hmm.
Last a dart.
EM13.
I forgot my tank loadout wasn't actually set up for N3 or 10.7. Oh, apparently also got my mark done.
Nice.
Congrats. I got a kill on my helicopter. That makes me happy.
I am
Fucking
so
120S just looks so like the short bus of the Abrams.
Well, yeah. Don't bully him. He's fantastic. I'll bully you if you bully him. Leave him alone.
You know, I really don't get use the BTR 80 very much.
It's okay.
Oh wait, no, this one.
Going to the A point.
Being prevented from taking the line I need.
Are they bullying you too?
No, they just won't get out of the way. And then some asshole runs right into me. You fucking hit me. Least you can do is repair me now. You cost me to take this hit.
But you know that like means that he should be held accountable for his fucking dumbassery.
Thank you. Okay, there's a guy right to the left of that mark. Yep, I knew it. Someone was salty. But I could bring in the A10.
Nice.
I love my A10. For fuck's sake, it spawned me 24 kilometers out.
You'll get there eventually. One day. Maybe.
Hey, little stink face. Hello. Little floor
I thought you
gremlin.
were talking to me for a second.
No, I'm talking to the little floor gremlin. No. He apparently
That
had to
still
come in
could be
here real
me.
quick.
I'm sitting on the floor right now.
Alright. There's a tank over here. 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 Trying to flank around you. Oh fuck, Light, you're dead. Not Light, last.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
There's an aircraft up.
Yeah. I got hit by a plane. But I don't know where he is. I think he's higher than my radar would actually tell me that he exists. There's also a fucking strike drone up.
Attention to the designated grid
I hate strike drones. Those things were a fucking mistake. If you can be asked to fucking research the fucking aircraft to cast with, then you shouldn't have fucking cast.
Air 360. Height 3,000 meters. Air.
Well, I'm out of missiles. What SPA are you in?
A Stormer AD, but I just got killed by a fucking stupid strike drone that shouldn't be in the game. I am now in an OSA AK.
Okay, I don't know where you went when I turned around. I've lost visual on the plane I was chasing.
3,000 meters.
There he is. He's still popping flares. On the deck, about 100.
Yep.
Air. Air 330. Height 1,000 meters.
What shit did I kill?
Air 310. Height 400 meters.
Oh, you keep killing Vickers, man.
Yeah, this is really annoying. I want to fucking kill the launch platform.
30. Height 1,500 meters.
Helicopter for you, sniper.
Do what?
It's a helicopter.
Jet just sat there and
1,500 meters.
What do you mean repair? What? Look, I've been repaired with worse. I mean, look, I'm still technically here. I'm leaking fuel. I can just stay right here. Oh, it still gave it to him.
I hate rotary wing aviation so much.
I don't even remember. Let me see here. Uh, see what it was that he caught that I didn't catch. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday, which means probably more satisfactory.
Which means it is Wednesday, my dudes, and then a frog starts screaming. No?
I need to
Okay.
start planning on what I'm going to be streaming for my subathon coming up next month.
Um,
This and Tarkov are already on the list. I think I've got Ready or Not on the list as well as a potential game.
Tarkov really is one of the games of all time.
Tarkov is, I think, actually the game that got me affiliate.
Hmm.
So it does hold a special place.
Hmm. Well, you know, to each their own, I guess.
The game that Taco's been playing, Gray Zone Warfare, is one that's been on my list for a while. I actually owned it for like a day, but it was like poorly optimized at the time. It ran like shit on my old computer. I refunded it. But I want to get it again because it looks like I should be able to play it now. It'd be a nice alternative to Tarkov. I need this engine anyways. Actually got quite a few viewers tonight by the looks of it. Nice.
Good.
Yeah. Just lurking, but that's fine. As long as I'm entertaining enough that they're like wanting to lurk. I'm no Foxy. I'll take what I can get.
You will give the people what they desire. I heard that Dutch crewman shout over your mic.
It wasn't my mic. I heard it
No,
too.
I know, but it's really funny.
That's a BMP-2M. Not BMP-2M, Terminator! BMPT! That's what I meant to say. Red with his little helicopter.
You love it.
Oh, that's fine. But I'm coming in with the A10. Well, a lot of Russian stuff was deployed to Ukraine and flopped so bad.
Attention to the map.
A lot of that also has to do with piss poor crew training and maintenance.
Yeah.
Not necessarily issues with the kit that itself, but if you don't maintain it, and if you don't know how to use it, it's gonna do fucking dog shit.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, this helicopter has armor, which is really nice because it means that I die on like the second bullet that hits me instead of the first.
Damn.
Attention to the map.
I bet that really helps when people are firing at you with at least 600 rounds a minute.
Alright.
Attention to the map.
Picking my targets. I got a lot of targets here to pick from. You gotta wait till I'm closer.
Target-rich environment, as they would say. I dropped a spike on his head and he died.
Got the Azrad.
God.
That's apparently the only one of my missiles that managed to get through. You can keep me locked up all you want. I'm out of your range now.
But he's trying really hard. You gotta give him credit for trying, I guess, you know?
Attention to the map.
Umbrella just got popped. US6 is dead.
I got killed with an HE round. Oh, baby. I don't actually know if we have combat records of BMPTs doing anything in Ukraine now that I think about it. We've seen that they were sent there, but and I've seen a few videos of some firing, but
I like your flame decal sniper.
yeah, very realistic.
Well, you know, I try.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention.
It's the most animated one I have.
I really hope someone kills that fucking Tunguska. Red, you're being approached by an enemy tank that's going to pop into the thingy.
Thanks.
Yeah. Oh my god, someone did kill it.
Kill him with
I'm
my
gonna-
ECB missiles.
Oh no.
My little propellers are like, we will sit there and do our job, and they're like barely touching the fucking water. The little props that could.
Damn it!
Wow, you
Why did that
exploded.
also fuck? Yeah, I'm just surprised how that also got my fucking bomb.
At least your pilot didn't suffer.
I'd rather he fucking have suffered. There's a fucking stupid ass strike drone up again. I hate those things.
Where?
It's like way up high heading 45 from me.
Oh, yeah, I see him. Got a missile out.
You actually got a lock on him?
No.
Oh, he has a missile out.
Yeah. And fortunately, I can at least see him with my thermals. But no, he's too far.
There's a second one. He did his poor. Oh well.
No, I'm just glad that ever since I changed internet providers, I can actually stream at night again.
Nice.
No dropped frames, nothing.
What, did your fucking previous ISP like fucking throttle like speed at night?
No, they said they don't know what the hell was going on. But it's like it was always at night, always at like it would start at around like 8 o'clock at night when the issues would happen, and it's like so it's probably like a bunch of people or something maybe getting on or something at the same time, so it's like getting bottlenecked. But the thing is, it's fucking fiber internet. That should not be happening.
No, I don't think it should. Although I don't know enough about this kind of technology to definitely tell you if it should or not.
I was like, I think the single fiber that runs from my house is actually capable of handling, like, I think my entire neighborhood's internet.
Yeah.
But essentially, the speeds are actually throttled, though, to be a certain speed just to match a pay rate. Ooh.
I love how that spike that ended up killing that guy wasn't actually meant for him, but for a fucking weasel that was chasing him.
Remember, I think you were with me the other day when I fired a fucking Maverick, and a low-flying aircraft intercepted the
Yeah.
its attention. That was so fucked up.
That was really a sight to behold.
I can't remember. I don't know if I recorded that or not.
I don't know. Oh boy! What the fuck? There's an enemy, like, right next to the point.
What?
Someone shot at me, like, right next to us.
Roger. Advancing.
Fucking 2S6, man. Alright, I'm seeing at least 3 tanks. 2 at Alpha, 1 coming from Alpha.
I'm defending Charlie with my life. I think the guy that I killed is not happy with the fact that I killed him.
He should be. He should be honored.
I mean, yeah, I killed him with a spike.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Spikes are so funny.
Chopper close, jump it.
I just witnessed something incredible. I don't know if I'm just seeing things here and going insane, but it looked like my spike missile actually evaded an obstacle to hit the enemy.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Hey, Mr. Sloth. You know, I haven't actually loaded up that thing in a while. I wonder if it's actually still running for me, if I have to actively be on the webpage for that.
Or what?
A couple months back, like Nightingale got like a bunch of us streamers into like running this kind of like an idle RPG type game for stream and stuff.
Yeah.
Let me see. I think I've got a command for it. Yeah, here it is. Microscape.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I heard a new noise. What? I heard a noise. I don't know what it was from. Like a notification sound.
Oh boy.
And they're getting all these kills with your Hawk Tua.
I mean, it's still got 3 of them. Silly.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the
Harrier sat there and just intercepted a stinger with a Mighty Mouse.
Nice.
I see you firing at something.
and victory will be ours.
Nuh-uh, it's not real.
Attention to the designated grid square. Allied forces have captured the zone.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
The fucking ZSU that I killed is like, Ocelot, help me repair. And he's like, fuck you, A10.
Well, I think he was going to say something else, but
Yeah.
the sentiment is understood.
Ah, fucking Ocelot. I was about to do a rocket run on Smoke Cloud.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
My fucking missile completely disregarded you, Red.
Right, my advanced French stealth technology.
Got a camo for the striker.
Damn.
I had to hose down a T-72 with my 30 mil. That was fun.
Did you really get that close to the battlefield with
Oh
that
yeah, dude.
thing?
He was like he was over the battlefield. At the end, yeah, he was flying in.
That's a rare sight, if I've ever seen one.
Honestly, I'm surprised the Ocelot didn't shoot him down.
Well, that's just a German main's like ability to, have functioning eyes for you.
Yeah, I think he was like too focused for like aircraft and not paying attention to a helicopter. Helicopters are like the motorcycles of the sky. Nobody sees them really.
I wish that were true.
Nobody pays attention to them, but I want to hit every single one of them
Yeah.
with my car.
As a biker, though, I always see motorcycles, so yeah, I also like always see helicopters, especially since I love shooting them down with spikes.
Yeah, but that is so funny to do that though, because they never expect it.
Oh yeah, they don't, because there's no trail, there's no visible trail or launch really for them to notice.
I'm going to the sea point.
Yeah, I am too. This is like one of my favorite maps to sit there and have the spikes on, but I prefer having the other side.
Yeah, same.
Oh, think about it. I don't think any American ground vehicle has any fire and forget missiles.
Nope.
Man, we got shafted.
But the Air
Well,
Force
no,
would work.
you just haven't fucking rolled out fire and forget missiles that much to vehicles. There's a handful of whatchamacallums, those M11
Oh,
26s
seriously,
or 29.
dude. This guy's got his fucking decal on backwards.
That's funny.
Height, 200 meters.
I tracked him.
Good.
Wants to give me a Jaguar. I'll try it out.
I have a Jaguar. I really like the Jaguar, but that thing is super top heavy. So if you corner, you might actually tip over.
So what's this missile in it do?
Uh,
I think it's a
Is it
spike.
anti-air?
no, it's anti-tank. The Acheron is effectively a French version of the Spike. Well, no, but in function, it's the same. So what you do is you fire it like you fire the Santal's Mistrals, but you aim at tanks instead of planes.
It looks like it has some sort of lock on it. I lock onto tanks with it.
Yeah, and once they're locked, you fire them. There's nothing left for you to do.
Do I need to
firing
maintain
for-
line of sight?
No,
Nope.
they're fire and forget.
Nice.
Because of that, you may want to, at least personally, I double tap them, as in I fire both the missiles at one target. Because the autopilot on the missile sometimes has a habit of not hitting the places it needs to hit to kill.
Well, looks like I gotta bring in the F-117.
Enemy spotted. Oh, he smoked. Yeah, smoking is a very effective way of not being fucking hit by Acherons and the like, Acherons and spikes, because they're IR guided and the smoke obscures IR signatures.
Air, 320. Height, 500 meters.
Yeah, I didn't hit anything with my damn bombs.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Fuck, I didn't realize I was so close to the airfield. I'm coming in so fucking hot.
Danger is close. Danger is close. Danger is close. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Fuck. Okay. Out of fucking nowhere. But I killed a BMPT with Maverick, so, you know, that's good.
That's the one that killed me, so I appreciate it.
I am vengeance. I am the night.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
My crew is yelling that there's a helicopter, probably heading 315. Yeah, it's a KA-50.
Attention to the map.
No, there's nothing I can do about it.
You can drop a bomb on him.
A GPS bomb?
Yes.
If he's had his runway, I could, or his pad, I could.
See if he likes my Roland.
Someone got him. Nice.
Yeah, I'm watching him go down.
Attention to the designated grid square. Allied forces have captured a zone.
To look over here. Yep, we've got an AA.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Shit! Oh, I was about to release.
Get Strel out, I guess.
Ah. God, I cannot wait till I get the damn laser bombs for this. Oh.
They are very small.
It doesn't matter. They'd sit there. All they had to do was hit.
I guess. You know,
Because I could have sat there and
Interest-
taken out that Strela without him, like, being able to fire at me.
Interestingly enough, at least I think it's interesting, Gajan actually bothered to have the F-117 get its quote-unquote signature weapon, the GBU-27, despite the fact that for War Thunder purposes, it's just a worse...
Where the fuck did I
it's
get
really
hit
just a
from? I'm not seeing a fucking muzzle flash. I saw it that time.
The way I'm facing, there's an enemy. He's about to attack shoot down an A-10. He's now low again. Son of a whore. I will be right back.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Air 280. Height 100 meters. Enemy spotted.
Nuts. Balls, if you will. Hi.
Air 250. Height 1,000 meters. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Alright, well, screw this. This match is over.
We were not doing so hot.
Not so much, no. I hit a tank with my Roland, yellowed his track up real good.
I hit a tank with mine, and I don't know if I even did anything at all, except block his vision for like a couple seconds.
I'm sure you tried your best.
No, I survived. You died, so.
Shut up. Stretch.
I've got a few more matches left in me. It's 10:30.
I don't want to go to work. Why can't I just get money for existing?
That's what I wish. That or don't even make. Just give me stuff. Don't even make it cost money.
There's like enough money in the world. Why can't I just have some for free? I'm going to the sea
Like
point.
I'm not even greedy. It's like I don't need like no fancy car or fancy house. Like I have simple needs.
No, I'm very greedy.
Like the only thing like I would end up like blowing a lot of money on is food and video games. That's it.
Fair enough. I'd like to pretend that I'm humble, but I'm not. If I can get more, I will get more.
I would sit there and like if money was no object for me, I would have like the ultimate like gaming machine and shit. But that'd be about it.
Fair enough. Vroom vroom. I am a car.
I am but a simple man.
I hell. Oh, that's a friendly. Ah.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Why was no one else shooting that guy? Fucking friendlies, god damn it.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I swear, man.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I don't want to pretend like I'm very good at the game, but sometimes it really does fucking feel like randos are just bots.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'm out of the battle already.
That was fast.
Yeah, well. Fucking F-117 sucks. Stock.
If you ask me, it just
Why is your
sucks,
tank purple?
period. because I got a fucking funny skin for it that was like an Evangelion themed skin, and I thought it was
That,
really
that's what I
funny.
was sitting there thinking of. Is like it reminds me of Evangelion. But why is there an Evangelion like in the game?
I don't know, but I'm not questioning it too hard. God fucking damn it. Every time I fucking spawn this thing in my head, I say, Shinji, crank that soldier boy. It's a funny young people meme. You guys wouldn't get it. You're too old.
You know, I liked Evangelion, but at the same time, shows like it just make me question the sanity of the writers.
Oh, I don't understand for shit what's going on. But I thought it was funny. I don't think it was supposed to be funny, but I thought it was.
Shows like that, I often makes me wonder if like the writer is actually suffering from some sort of like psychological disorder.
Entirely plausible.
But at the same time, it's like there's a lot of Japanese anime and stuff that is kind of fucked up like that. It's just like, do they really have like that many people with psychological issues?
Entirely plausible.
Yeah.
From what I understand, Japan has kind of a very... I feel like oppressive or repressive isn't the right term, but very much a culture that enforces uniformity. And that can be something that some individuals will try to rebel against in any way possible, which also means creating really weird works of art. You fucking shitter. I got killed by a really rare tank, though.
What killed you?
Leopard 2AV. You don't see those often. I have it and I like it, but you don't see it that much.
Red, did I sit there and like switch to you just in time to watch you take a missile to the face and it do nothing to you?
It did damage me pretty good.
That one hit you in the butt as well.
I do have that armor.
You just give up on a soft landing?
I got soft landing.
Yeah, bullshit!
My engines are not in very good shape.
Your crew's asses and spines are like probably need to see a doctor right now.
I fucking swear I fucking hit that guy, but I guess not.
Let me guess, you're going in.
And my engines are dead.
I'm in a car. I'm playing Need for Speed.
Oh, there's an enemy helicopter just off next to
There
where
is?
you were, too.
What?
Red. You had an enemy helicopter, like, flying past them. I might have to call it here, because I'm having problems keeping my eyes open now.
Okay.
Ugh. Let's see. Cade still. Actually, you know what? I haven't raided YOLO in a while. Raid him. Alright. That is going to do it for tonight. I will be back tomorrow morning. Probably with some Satisfactory. I don't know. It all depends. Kind of getting tired of playing by myself. Maybe I'll do some Odd Sparks or Tarkov or something. We'll figure things out. But until then, I will catch y'all next time. Why is... Oh, I forgot the letter. Alright. So, I will catch everyone next time.
Hear the hull roar, mug slam longboat shake. By the fire carved on oak is his name, the one they praise. He rides raids at dawn by dusky hunts in shade. Every clash, every quest is a field his hands have made. Snipers low, skies and steel obey him. Every game is a world he's breaking in. Raise your horns for the lord of every field. Snipers low, snipers low. Crush his foes who never yield. Cards fall like teeth, blades flash in pixel rain. He laughs loud, wins in stride, switches worlds, the thrill the same. Dice, dragons, guns, storms of